Hello everyone, welcome back to my stream. So I'm finally playing again. I took a couple of days where I didn't play. I'm just trying to share my stream. No one's ever watching me, of course, because why would they? Where am I? I did do the update, so we shouldn't be getting so much. It's in my stash. Lines. That was so funny. People actually complain about her saying it's in my stash too much. I just found it funny. And luckily the sun came up. So we're doing the main quest and we have to go up here. She said that we should get a steed. Oh, not what I wanted to press. There's some machines that way. Way too far for me to see what they are. I love how detailed everything is. What is there? Fire bristleback. Metal shards. Okay. Looks like a giant hog or something.
They're looking for me.
Yep. I can ride one? Wow. That's so cool. I mean, look at me. Ain't this cool? Whee!
Machine's jaws look like they could swallow me.
Ooh. Do I need to jump down? There we go. Okay, which way? This way. Whoa. I really don't feel like finding them. What is that thing?
I'll get much use out of shock ammo.
Roller back. Weak for...
I'm taking you down!
I get why it's called a roller back.
Get out of my way! machine! Get out of my way! It's done!
There we go.
Please, my squad mate needs help. You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Battea and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
Okay. Supply drop. Okay, let's make that. Oh, level 17, perfect. Let's make that the active quest. Oh, which one was that? Oh, square. There we go. This is the best one, seriously. Owls. Okay, can't. But seriously, how cool is this?
The other Tanox should be somewhere up the road.
I'm finding.
Supplies load. Minus the supplies. And the Tanox soldier.
Yeah.
It looks like the Tanox tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. Then dropped them? In a running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier.
Oh, there's. It's just meat. What's with the music? Oh, they also keep dropping stuff. Shards. That's so cool. Okay, search for tracks.
There. Tracks from the missing Tanox.
Whoa. Oh yeah, because I have to get off to highlight the tracks. I think.
Yeah!
Oh, that was cool. That was a cool move. Okay, no longer highlights the track. Ah, there we are. It's so cool that my controller is buzzing with every step. Apex spikes now.
Hey! Battea sent me!
By the 10 that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Oh,
Let's
wait
clear
for that.
These machines!
Weapons. There's so many weapons. This one. Okay, because that one's weak for plasma stuff.
everything. I need to think of something else.
What the frack? Frack me. Whoa. Where is it? Shit! Whoa.
Time to follow up.
More machines inbound!
Whoa.
Oh, that helps.
We've got incoming! Blazes! How
More?
are we going to take that thing down?
Oof. Frack. Whoa!
Attack! No time to lose!
Attack! You stubborn fool! You haven't
I'll
let
grab
me
this now.
down yet.
Shit. And of course it's raining.
Almost done!
Ah, frack me.
You did it!
Finally.
Leave him alive. Come on over.
Okay. In a moment.
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I, hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you. Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
There are more berries. Oh, more berries. Okay. It's good that I got the upgrade where I can gather more berries from one stalk. Can really use that. Don't have to pick so many. Okay.
I can't override that machine until I find the right cauldron.
Guys, bristlebacks are the best. I mean, they also give you shards if you override them. Okay, I have to get off for to save. Salt light. Okay. How am I supposed to be going? Oh, I was going the wrong way. Okay, which one? Which one? Okay, this one. Ah, hey. Factories. Just some meat.
Sky's clearing up. Storm's over.
That's good. Mountain mutton. Mutton? Just crows. Yeah, it is so that I need some fish stuff. It's interesting that they're one of the mounts that, you know. Ah, iron ignot.
All right. Ground's getting steeper. Air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Maybe let's check this out.
Outlander, will you trade with the team?
A blade, not a hammer.
Coils, tools, and some resources. I never have enough for acid arrows. What do I need for acid arrows? This metal bite. Peccary hide.
My stock will be here next.
Oh, but I could also sell some stuff. Let's see. Oh, I have 2 pouch upgrades. No wonder. All the hunting. Spike holster and bump satchel. That's good. So I still need owl feathers, goose, duck. What's just the birds? Lots of owls. And the horned lizard guy. Oh, and I still need peccary. I should get back on the peccary thing. Did fire that today. Sunwing shield caster. Okay, I like to create jobs just to keep in mind. Bridgewater hunter bow. Cleaving sharpshoot bow. Oh. And this is shock bullet blaster.
I have the supplies.
There, nice save. What's up with you? It's a ball, and I'm on a hill. Shit. Finally it stopped. Uh-oh.
Damn it!
That's interesting. Which way am I supposed to be going? I can't see. Whoa. What happened? Oh, okay. Why did it overwrite with that? That was stupid. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, maybe I shouldn't take my steed. Ah, I think I totally went in the wrong way. Yeah. Why was that active? I know, sometimes when I save, the weirdest stuff are active. Or when I respawn. What's going on?
Make her pay!
Rebel, rebel. Whoa. Thank you. That was a good one.
Well, we'll
Kind
see
of
how
hard
this
to
goes.
determine which human is the bad human.
Drawing on her neck! Ah! What the? Ah! Ah!
Okay, good guy. Anyone else? And it's dark and it's snowing. I'm riding on the back of a bristleback. I mean,
This must be
Yes?
Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
yeah. Okay. Down here by bristleback.
There's Cthulhu.
He's friendly.
Is that
he
the
looking
champion
at?
from the east I see?
Yep.
Then I've something to say.
You, Outlander. Come and trade. Show respect.
This writing. It's Karja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashov.
And the chief.
I don't bite, soldier. What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands, Eastern. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. A Tallneck's made its home in an abandoned village southwest of here. But I hear there's other, less amenable machines stalking the area. I'd avoid going anywhere near there if I were you.
Thanks for the heads up. And if I can override that Tallneck, I'll get a lot of data about the surrounding area. It's worth checking out.
Yeah, but the last Sonic wasn't available either.
The snow brought the chill.
Ah, the wandering Outlander. Come, trade.
I need metal bite. Bevelback spike thrower, hammer burst.
You might as well look the part.
You completed the March for 10 before, right? My strength is yours. Any advice for a first timer? Any part of the trail?
Only the determined can be victorious.
There's something over there. I think maybe that's where I came from.
Earned a half strike.
Please. Full stripe or don't even bother.
In the time it would take me to get a full strike out of
No battle is won without preparation.
Hmm. Okay, I think I'm good.
Greetings,
You need
champion.
supplies? Next time, come willing to trade.
Yeah, well, it really sucks that I have no space for potions.
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons.
That's not good.
The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair, but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru. Instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Why do you think Regalla's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
Okay.
Travel safely, soldier.
Generally better at sneaking, so maybe I won't take my ride.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To not respect a blade and the strength of the fighter who wields it. If there's anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hikaru?
When the chief wants to persuade someone, he succeeds. Rebels ahead. Hacking away at that machine. Gut them, or sneak around. I will follow.
Oh, there are only 3 of them.
I need food, beer, and sleep.
Okay.
All right, let's hear it.
My blade is sharp. My eyes are open.
They're down.
I'm under attack! I have you!
Fight with honor!
Hey! Alarm! Alarm!
I am a weapon honed for battle!
No! Forget the Outlander! Get her!
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
Yeah.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Four.
Another long watch.
Any sign of Hikaru's lackeys? Hey, over there. Tell me what you're doing
Get out
here.
there and look.
It's that Nora warrior! Yeah! Fight with him! Fight, Outlander! Oh!
What?
No!
Soldier!
Is this the fight you were seeking, Outlander?
Get back! Take them out! Now it's her turn! Ow! Fight me! Strike back! Over here! Throwing bomb!
Shit.
You're not alone.
Make her pay! Outlander, are you still breathing?
They're done. Now let's go.
Ain't they said enough?
I kind of need them right now.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
Not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Let's see him in the mountains.
Hmm.
We must press on to the bulwark. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are
Take us to
ready,
your dire later.
and I will announce us.
Oh, there are some more
We should
berries.
not delay.
Okay, just give me a sec. Just one more berry. I'm done.
We're wasting time by...
Yep, that's pretty impressive.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
No, not even close. Hear that, soldiers? Not even close.
Pretty impressive. I kind of have a bad feeling about this whole thing. I mean, she was looking at the boulder thing the kind of long and pointed way.
Hit harder, soldier. He's not made of straw.
Oh.
Is that Kotalo? What's he doing with the Outland? Such a terrible wound.
Yeah, part of his arm is chopped off. Kind of awful.
Any part of the trail I should watch out for?
It's not the trail that's important.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now. We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Great table manners.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. Tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Because I need to prove him that he's not safe behind the bulwark, or, you know, bring the bulwark down. Though, mind you, that may not be the best idea, but yeah.
Oh, the snow is dampening sounds.
So, I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard. How about this one? With everything that's happened,
Good day.
I feel like I need to do more. For the clan, the tribe.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing.
Stranger, are you looking to trade?
I don't know.
I do need the trade, so come back, yeah?
Okay.
That well might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Okay, how do I do that?
In battle or trade.
The latest patrol spotted a rock.
I finally earned enough metal from the hunting grounds to trade for Ducka.
Not bad. But there's a weapon over there about my eye.
May your enemies fall. Much better.
Stay focused. Follow through. Honor and strength.
Come. Trade.
Hello, person watching. Where do I go? I think I need to go down.
Beaten up.
Yeah.
Already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly.
Yeah, I'm that kind of person who just stands in the, like, the doorway.
Time to scan the wall.
Okay.
Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Mm-hmm. There's a waterfall. Oh, there is a waterfall. That's kind of pretty. Oh, here's my climbing site. Yeah, all the rest of the water seems to be frozen. The water could be detrimental
Water's flowing into the wall.
to the...
Towards a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might give way if I pry at them. This looks promising.
Oh. Here's something.
Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Catalo.
Then the water itself is degrading the structural integrity of the wall. Oh, here he is.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Chakotay said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
She said
The
shit.
rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
Yeah. Okay, we're not going too far. Another storm. I get
We're
that
getting
program.
close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
You were right, Bork. Huh.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Oh, with the whole thing. But that was
Maybe I should see
interesting.
if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan
It's
will
weak
fall.
against frost. Yeah, I have to purge water. My blast string is also frost.
Better use something other than fire.
Yeah. She have water
Clan
canisters.
commanders are fools for backing Hikaru.
Why am I out here? Nothing's happening this cold. Anyway.
Hmm.
That ballista could do some damage. Hitting that at the right moment could help.
There's so many storms these days. It's too cold for anyone to be out there.
Frost will hurt it.
Yep, I know. Okay.
A hit!
No more shots left!
We can't finish this if you die!
Shit. Okay, that wasn't a good tactic. Kind of. It wasn't too bad. I think I just stayed up there too long.
Hostile down.
A hit!
Good!
No more shots left! All that
will hurt it!
Okay, 4 cannons.
much better.
Crack.
them all. So, about that cannon? I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
That's something.
After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
We'll know soon enough.
So how are we going to hold it all the way up there? Oh.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Oh, this snow's coming down. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell.
Oh.
It's working!
Nothing's exploded.
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you. Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately!
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right. And find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Hmm. Okay. Unknown. Oh, that's Demeter's coordinates. That's interesting. It's not that far. What level is that Tonic? 25. Yeah, that's way high. Oh. There's also a quest nearby. Or two. Well, that's the way you'll have to get around now. Sorry. Not really.
Oh, come on. You can do better than that.
Honor and strength.
Move it.
Okay, there are actually 3. Okay.
When a decision was needed.
A blade is a blade. May your blade be bright.
What's with the music?
There walks the outlander who
I don't really want to reclaim food.
Yeah, sorry about your wall. Your king was, or whatever, was being kind of a dick.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But road is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
That's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Freaka did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I'm telling you, she flew.
Still doesn't count.
Okay, let's gather up the quest first, and then...
My brother will make it.
Okay, that one's down there. I see another one. Well, didn't I? I thought there were 3. I saw 3. Weird.
Be guided by the 10.
Yeah, the 10. I'm not going to let them know what the 10 actually is, will I? Oh, there's the second one. Sorry. Oh, here we are. Ooh. Loot. The weird thing about the Jedi game is that there's no looting.
Look,
I'm like,
I
I'm
just
so
don't
missing
know why he
looting.
thought going.
What's going on here?
The wall breaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the 10 to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
Yeah, right.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming.
Well,
Pento,
people seem to be
better stay
missing
safe.
around there.
Not bad. What do you mean, bro? You're brave to show your face.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala.
Come, Huntress. You and I should...
Are you Chaplain Jera? Kotallo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker. Burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
Making a point.
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you. And Marshal Kotallo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Kotallo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower. One we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hakaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Okay, so 3 things to do. Call and response. I think I'm going to do this one first. And now these 2 sides, soldiers, march. Okay. Okay, apparently I can't do that. I need wings of the 10. Wow, that's way out there. So the soldiers marches right here, and then I can do that one. I have been wondering what was that way, so I guess I'll find out.
The snowfall's blanketing the land.
Come. Trade.
Time turns all things to water.
All our blades.
Oh, I'm so low on berries, I just noticed. I need to look for berries too. This one doesn't help though. No salmon though. Owl wishbone. Okay, they're with us. Wonder where I can find
Judging
salmon.
by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
This climb looks so scary. It's like, don't look down, don't look down, don't look down, don't look down. Oof.
Goes to Nox look wounded. What happened? That person looks like they're in charge. I should talk to them.
Wallbreaker. If you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
Kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanak goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions. Why is everyone so sure this Pento can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself. To show who he really is. I understand. Believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
Oh, he's a trans character.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep. I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Pento. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche. We got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
Yeah, not with the
If the storm
focus.
gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers.
Mind you, it's pitch black and...
They'll lead me to the start.
It's not just a storm, it's also dark. Just meat. Can see hear some banging. Okay. I'm so glad they improved on the whole climbing bit. Oh well.
Markers. I'm on the right track.
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. That Nox needs help. What, me?
Oh, there it is. Whoa. Stalker. Shit. I was trying to get a lock on it. I can't get a lock on it if...
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
What is that thing doing? It's like it's picking. What? Why was it full health? What the frack?
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Overloaded its systems.
You have my thanks, stranger. What are you doing up here?
You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go.
I am.
Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the 10 be with you.
I have to find Pento before he gets himself killed. Gotta brace myself against this wind.
Log Captain Suero A. There's some fighting going on. Here. I'm 37, but that's just a few years. 17 years from now.
I should use my focus to pick up Pinto's trail. Those must be Pinto's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him. It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path.
Oh, valuables. Ancient sculpture.
The missing soldier must have climbed up this way. Useful for making dyes. Pinto made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across.
Hey.
Get past this trench.
Okay.
I should try gliding over to the other side of that trench.
That's what I tried.
I should try gliding over to the other side of that trench.
I get that. That's what I've been trying to do. It hasn't been happening, has it?
Is this easy? Made it. I should be able to pick up Pinto's tracks again.
Oh.
Got him. Looks like Pinto climbed this cliff. But the mountain is unstable. I don't think I'll be able to go up the same way he did. Let's hope that's Pinto.
Sounds like him.
Looks like he could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend!
You hit a weak spot.
Oh!
Hey, watch yourself! Here, you need ammo. I have plenty. Outlander. Thanks for the help, Outlander.
Sounds like there's one more out there. Okay, maybe not.
I'll keep these on me.
It's messing with my focus again.
Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by two people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. You should take some of these.
Looks like the trail carries on here.
I've got some ammo if you need it.
Okay. I always make more, but yeah. Nope. There's a grapple point over there. Yep.
Don't know where that leads, but I'll wait till you're done.
Thanks. Got it. Okay, there was another soldier trying to...
Found something?
Yep.
It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry.
Hmm.
I'll just wait here for you. I'll just wait here for you.
Okay.
This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then.
Frostclaw!
Oh.
Oh, just what we need.
We can handle it. Come on.
Okay, so if it's frost, then it must not like heat.
Keep your aim steady.
Whoa. I could use some berries right now. Okay. Okay, that's not berries. Shit.
Hope this shot hit something.
Shit. Nope. This is hard.
Frostclaw! Oh, just what we need.
We can handle it. Come on. subsiding.
Shit.
Watch yourself!
Thanks.
This'll help.
We got it! Come on! This way, Aloy.
Ugh.
Wait up! Storm. It's easing up.
Yeah.
So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing. And get a nice view, too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so that was fun. Almost got blasted to high hell while Hodgins limped around in the open, trying to get a signal. Good thing Mojave was listening. Command sent in the jets. Drones never stood a chance. So now we know the feds are happy to kill the lot of us to get their hands on our land. Well, not today, suckers. Hodgins' leg is a mess, but evac should be here soon. He'll make it. Guess I'm out $1,000. Money well spent. Still hate the Wayfarers, though. Yeah, so this was the story of the original climbers. And apparently they made it in the end.
Gliding in. Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed.
Yeah. I shot it in the behind.
I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind. There's everyone.
Aloy!
She's back!
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've gotta be kidding me! Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
I think we're done here.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my old soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto. The world always seems quieter when it snows.
This doesn't count as a... Nope.
Those wings holding up?
I think I saw a squirrel. Was that a squirrel? No, it's a brown rat. Wow, this storm is bad. I need to get to my stash.
May your armor hold true.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
You made it through action.
Are you certain there's nothing you require?
My strength is yours.
Yep.
You know my stock. Return when you need it.
Mm.
Come on. You can do better than...
Salmon. Oh, come on. Finally. Scorcher.
Pass. Just gotta keep low and quiet. Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader. I guess fire claws are terrorizing the Forbidden West, too.
Mm. Level 40. And I'm 22. I'm definitely not doing that one.
Machine's weak to fire.
Great, I have to pass by the snap boss. Maybe I can go the other way.
Blades around its eye. We're digging tunnels. Trades in that card should stop one of its attacks.
There we go. It's one way to get away. It's one way to.
Jarrah said the old watchtower should be near the falls.
Hmm.
Time to tell those soldiers to head home.
Have those red clouds again.
There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva. Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
How are our supplies looking?
Running low.
Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jarrah sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jarrah's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? All right then. The last member of Ram's squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him. That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
What's going on?
Okay, apparently I
We're
have
moving
to
out, back to the bulwark.
You're shitting me.
climb after everyone.
The Outlander will check on him.
Oh. That's fun. Am I going the right way? Yeah, but I could have gone the easier route. Oh, that was a shift. It's a weird place for a car. Yeah, too far. Yep. It's another one of those storms. Hopefully if I restore the sky piece.
This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top.
That doesn't sound good.
Skydrifters. Circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign.
Yep.
I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher.
Hmm. This is sun going down again. It just came up.
I gotta take out these machines before I can look around. Hunter killer. Not easy to take down.
Whoa. Where's that thing? Oh.
Down it goes. Okay, so where's the soldier assigned to this watchtower?
Good question.
That must be him. Judging by these wounds, the Sky Drifter surprised him. At least it was quick.
Hmm.
Kiva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them. The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast. Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
Blood of the 10 Eye.
Time to fight.
Wait, these aren't gliders, they are...
Something ignited.
Are they? Flinthawks. cross-glint hawks. That's new. Frack me. It's kind of stuck there.
No machine's too tough for... Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn, Dakota. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hikaro's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Takote has a vendetta against the Chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you. Pavalo! We're moving out.
Dakota's politics got one of those soldiers killed. But at least the other two get to go home.
Kind of. Not really. There's a question mark here. Ah, Vista Point Tower. No, I'm not going to bother with that now. Or is the sun coming up? Oh, it's coming up. It's a fast sunrise. Okay.
This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure.
Hmm. Hmm.
I think the image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
Maybe try going here. Hmm.
That metal structure looks like the one in the image. I think I might be close to where it was taken.
Hmm. Ah, the angle's all wrong. No, it feels too far. Oh, I know.
think that's right. I better keep looking.
Yeah. It's these mountains I'm not getting. How come it's night? That was like super fast.
I'm almost there. There it is.
Oh, there it was. Just meat. Sunwing. I'm decimating the animal population here. Any salmon? Oh, fire climb. By the way, look how gorgeous this is.
This green shine will fetch your price.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the water is gorgeous here.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief
Hmm.
Hikaru and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Speak to the chief when you're ready.
You never know. Could be useful.
This must lead to the arena.
Your guests are to please remember to wear light protective clothing when visiting our outdoor exhibit. Dust goggles, gloves, sunshades, and respiratory masks are available free of charge. So this actually used to be like not pleasant.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
Doesn't that sound familiar?
Oh, this could be useful.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Always be vigilant.
My blade fights with you. The spirit of the
Regala will come for the chief. Only question is when.
Courage won't win today.
We celebrate skill and courage today.
I've got some shards riding on this.
battle... It's coming.
Honor and
You
strength.
can feel it in the air.
Honor and strength.
Will Katalo watch to...
I hear...
The title Marshal must be earned with courage.
You'll need courage for the battle to come.
The final battle with Regala
With
is
your
mine.
blade amongst us, we will defeat Regala. Walk with strength.
Mr. Cote, with his thugs, of course.
Look, comrades. Chief's champion. What an Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their...
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Your blade be bright.
Look well.
You Outlanders have honor.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
Regala will throw her best at us, but we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
I just noticed the ladder.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Dana! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10! Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory!
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Yeah. It was too easy.
There. What is that?
Is that a rug breaker, no? That one. That's the one that goes underground.
Hold the defenses! Go!
Yep, rug breaker. That's one wicked weapon. So we meet again, Regala. Shit, there. Oh, it's one of those cobra things.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey!
Is this such a good idea?
Over here, you big worm! I gotta take this thing down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully the Denoth will fire a few shots from that ballista. Okay, better. I'm in position. Let's bring this thing down. Keep his attention.
Okay, Essa is probably not going to work. Maybe... Fire, yeah.
Keep his attention. Firing. That hits its mark. Hold on, champion. We're reloading.
Okay, that's nice. I couldn't even move.
Hopefully the Denoth will fire a few shots from that ballista. Still in this fight. Taking the shot! That hits its mark! Gotta reload! Steady! It's too close! Lure it away from the ballista!
I'm trying.
I can't get a good shot! Get the machine away from the ballista! Keep his attention! Taking the shot! Take that, machine! Gotta reload!
Attention! Firing! Spotted! Hold on, Captain! We're reloading! Lining up the shot!
Oh.
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Yeah, at first we need some resources. Okay, so yep.
Champion! Get to the chief!
Okay.
They know I'm here.
Alarm! Shower out! Whoa!
At the hall. Help the chief.
Shit.
Katalo!
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Aether's below.
Question is, will she be happy to see me?
What was this place? There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Karo saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and... And this one just... arrived.
Oh, there it is.
Please, Aloy. Come here.
I'm coming. Oh, it's the White House.
Aloy, here! The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hekarro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Yeah. Seemed like it repaired the system. There's one here.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
You up for a game of strike later?
Okay. May we all fight with your skill, Outlander.
Let every blade win honor today.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines. Observe the grit of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Okay, so JTF-10 was a unit. Or maybe branch?
Aloy.
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle.
Aren't you supposed to be on guard duty?
Ink, bruises.
Plain song honors
These
your
daredevils
Aloy.
of the sky shared it
Do you
all.
have a moment? Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then, their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
My squad's heading out soon. We'll join the
Okay, that's a pretty good quest. And apparently there's another one.
The ground will soon be covered with scraps.
May your blade be bright.
I share your energy. We should ask her.
The tribe has asked so much of her already.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, Champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
My strength is yours.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. And I think I saw a herd of bristlebacks not far from here.
This will be a test. You've come this far.
Your spear shall lead us.
Could you imagine bringing down one of those tremor tusks the rebels have outfitted?
No army can march without supplies.
Why would she do that? By the way. So, I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard. How about this one?
If Hikaru was to lead the tribe, he must prove that in battle today.
I have so many of these.
I'll join you then.
Okay, just traps. Oh.
How can I help you today?
Okay. Resolved all the question marks. There it is. I'm going to return this part to Gaia. And then let's do manual save.
Good day.
There we go. Now I'm done for today. Oh, is there a new rumor?
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Okay, it says not right now.
Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Okay. Oh, there's some green shine thingy. Frack. Oh. No.
The machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
I won the race. Hey up.
You threw a rock in my face.
It's not like you can get any uglier.
Riding machines, huh? Who taught you to do that?
Hey, squad. We got someone with a death wish here.
Whoa. Look at that hair. What?
Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try.
Is that a challenge?
Cool your blaze, Josek. Don't think you want to test your luck with the soldier that took down the bulwark. We have no business with you, Outlander. I think we all had our fun. Road's right over there.
Those machines used to be Regala's. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Round here, you want something, you race for it. You cross that finish line first, I'll answer any questions you have.
Aloy, you got a mount?
Race is full.
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
All right. What are the rules?
Don't die.
This ought to be good.
Shut up, Becca.
Who's this guy?
This way, fresh meat. Let's get you that mount. I see you carry a bow. Good. You'll need to use it if you want to win.
Against the other racers?
They will if you don't. We put everything on the line when we get on that track. Makes it worth something. You could test run the track if you want to. Just let me know when you're ready for the real thing.
I'll test the track first.
Be my guest.
Okay, let's see how this works. Okay.
So, ready to race?
Okay, let's give it a shot.
All right. Everyone get ready. There!
Someone's getting cocky.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shit. Didn't think it would stop.
Gotcha now. Yeah, let's go. Stay down. Can't dodge my arrows, trust me. Woo! Gotcha. Yeah.
It's a hit!
Shit. Okay, next time.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Is that what they call it nowadays? Training.
Oh,
I want
and
to
I
start
delivered your
them while
message
they're
to Talana.
training.
She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
Oh, cool. It's like in Dragon Age. Only you saw that hub
I
thing.
don't know if I'd like that. I wouldn't want my Aunt Alga knowing that she just talked to me every second of the day. My ears would pop off. Hey,
Hey.
a nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So, Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I have to go.
I guess it's back to reading.
Yeah, that would be nice if they weren't always trying to kill us. Okay, first let's do the Gaia thing and then I'll talk to the others.
Welcome back, Aloy.
Hello, I have someone for you.
Please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Ooh.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, It took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
That was interesting. There seems to be some more.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods, in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
That was kind of sad.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
So this Eleuthia we're going in.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Okay, yeah. Anything I can do here? Nope.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place. Gaia and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight. Though I admit it is strange to see a new Taru in the ranks. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
She seemed pretty effective when she took out the machines that were guarding this base.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
When we were at the bulwark, the guard said something about the wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the cool route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the cool route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
You said the bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the cool route?
Tekote knew that if I survived the cool route, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. I overheard that Varl and Erend are to accompany you on a mission. Do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done. May the Ten walk with you.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Where have I seen this before?
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. Looks like Erend and Katalo moved their stuff in.
There it is.
Gaia? What was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad. No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
So this is my room. And that's my bed. And a training dummy. I thought I would need a training dummy in my room.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the sub-functions, defeat Forzineth, heal the world? I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
I'm sure she would be.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who is publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right, I should probably go.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe. We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Be careful.
We will.
Okay, so I went around, talked to everyone. I'm going to wrap this up for today because I wanted to play 2 hours and I think I probably played like 4. As per usual. No one's surprised. Anyway, so I'm going to do the Cradle of Echoes next. I don't know when. In the future.
Good, right?
Maybe on
Gaia doesn't need it.
Monday.
Think we're all better off without it.
Anyway, so this is where I finish up. Thanks for watching. Oh my god, it was almost 5 hours. I'm crazy. Anyway, don't forget to sub and all those good things, and follow me everywhere and sub for me everywhere. And thanks for watching. Bye.